Thank you, Zero. Appreciate it. What up, Fried? Once the ad's over, we'll get going. Dash, what up? Thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up as straight as I can. I promise. You just take my word for it. All right, it looks like the ad is done. Let's get started. What is up? Happy Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are having a great start to your week. I am excited for today. We got a fun one. Got a really fun one. We got crazy stuff happening in both of our challenges at the moment. It's actually kind of insane. So I'm expecting a big night tonight. Hopefully we will see more progress in both games. Last night RimWorld kind of went to shit, and we only progressed by 2% in Geometry Dash. But I think that with where we're at in Geometry Dash, we could get to 40 or even 50% today. So that's going to be the goal in Geometry Dash, is to get to 40 or 15%. We're at 13 hours 30 minutes right now of gameplay. So my prediction of 40 to 60 hours, I'm really starting to feel like we can hit it. I bounce between being able to hit it and not hit it, but given the fact that there's like slow portions to the level, chill parts, I think we can actually do it, maybe sub 40. So that's the goal, that's the hope. And then RimWorld, my first ever naked brutality run, 500% difficulty, random, all that shit. As hard as it can be. We're alive. I think I played really badly yesterday. Really badly. But Teddy Malone, the child who grew up into adulthood, is still kicking it and thriving. And we're not out of it yet. So I think that run has potential too. And it's not over until it's over. So I think both challenges right now are going great, and I'm having a ton of fun with both of them. Having a ton of fun. I need to play less, honestly. Same issues as usual. I need to stream less, game less hard, but I don't think I'm capable of doing that. So let's start gaming. Let's start gaming. We're gonna go to the Wordle. I think I'm gonna filter out the angle. I think it's just too quick. Not really easy to interact with chat while we're doing it. You only get 4 guesses. So I think we're just gonna test not run an angle. But let's get into the Wordle. And what better way, or what better word to start off with than angle? I think this is actually a really solid starting word. You get to test the A and the E, and you got some strong consonants in the L and the N. So let's see. Shit. Really strong. But this does give us a great second guess. This gives us a great second guess. So we're going to get to test 3 of the 4 remaining vowels. And a different spot for the letter N. Okay. Excuse me. What does this mean? This means there is a U in it, right? Like, it could just be muddy. Wait, no. It needs an N. It's funny. It's funny. I think it's funny. That's what I think. It's probably not cunny. That's not a word, right? I think it is funny. Is it a little foolish to go with a double letter here? Perhaps. But I think the payoff could be great. I think it could be great. Run it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We don't get it in 3 today. It is what it is. We're not always going to get it in 3. Runny. Honey? Maybe? Bunny. Uh-oh. Is this a word? If this is a word, we're in trouble, but I don't think it is. I think that's a bait. Okay, so runny or bunny. This might just be a lock. Because I think it's runny, bunny. I don't think money. I don't think dunny. I don't think tunny. So I think this is a lock. We just go runny, then bunny. Got it. Yeah, runny, bunny, and punny, I think were the 3. So I think we were guaranteed there due to some good early guesses. I think we were guaranteed. I don't think there's another one. Bunny, runny, bunny. There's no S. Couldn't be sunny. Yeah. Hey, we take it. We take a solve in 4. I think punny. I think it is a word. I think it is. Informal adjective. Yeah. Like that was a punny movie. You know? That sort of thing. Okay. Hey, now you know. Now you know. Just like you were saying yesterday, the more you know. Let's run the connections. I think we cruised yesterday pretty easily, if I remember correctly. I think we are certainly getting better at these games. So what do we got? We have Soul, Deserve, Main, Eyelet, Heel, Prime, X-Love, Arch, Mullet, Kayfabe, Beset, Pike, Face, Tang, Chief, Jobber. What is this? What is Kayfabe? What is Eyelet? What is this? Let's look up kayfabe. Practice of professional wrestling. Oh, it's the practice in professional wrestling of presenting scripted plots, characters, and matches as completely real. So it's basically... It's LARPing? But not actually LARPing, like the way kids are now using LARPing. Like pretending something, like you're a real something when you're not. And then Eyelet. I've heard this. Like this is a word, right? So maybe they're doing like a homophones thing. But let's see what Eyelet is. A small rounded hole or a flanged metal ring used to reinforce openings in fabric, leather, or paper. Okay. So like a folder that has like a 3-hole punch section, and they use these metal rings. Or like even in shoes, but they're like plastic that you put the string through. So, what do we have here? I mean, I'm seeing parts of a foot here. 3 of them, at least. I don't necessarily see a 4th. I don't see a 4th. What is jobber? Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's anything. A jobber most commonly refers to jobber. Okay, that's the AI answer. In slang, a jobber is a person or character whose primary purpose is to lose, fail, or look weak so that someone else can look strong. So maybe that's a wrestling term. Maybe that's another wrestling thing. I mean, is this really foot bait? Is it foot bait? Are they trying to trick us on feet? What's going on here? Prime? The prime of your foot? The face? Maybe? Maybe the top of your foot is called the face. There's no way I'm the only one who sees these 3 words and thinks foot. No chance. No chance. Chief. Prime. Main. Prime. Chief. Main. Prime. Face. What up, Dash? We're doing the connections. We got to get groups of 4. Yeah, I think it's bait for the feet. I do think it's bait because I don't think any of this other stuff is foot related. I don't think it is. Except maybe face. But that would be a weird thing to say. The face of your foot. But like, medically, would they call it the top of your foot? Maybe they would say face. What's up, Maple? Welcome back. Maybe they would. I don't know. Hike. Beset. Main. Prime. Chief. The dorsum? Okay. Okay. That sounds more correct. That does. That does. Love. This one seems different than the others. Tang, like something tangy. Pike could be a fish or a weapon. Mullet. You do think fish? Is jobber a fish? Kayfabe is a wrestling term. So kayfabe means to pretend to be real while being fake. So there's pike. We know pike's a fish. Is sole a fish? A mullet? The mullet is a type of fish. Sole is a type of fish. Tang? Okay, that's my other guess. Let's see. All right, so it is fish, which means feet was a bait. What up, Goose Goose? Welcome back. So feet was a bait. So that means arch and heel are both back in play. So I feel like heel is a term. Yeah, jobber and kayfabe I do think are related. But I don't know what else is. Maybe prime. That would be like the opposite of the jobber or chief. And then maybe heel. Maybe heel or main. Let me get the exact definition of beset. Okay. To be troubled, harassed, or surrounded on all sides by problem, dangers, or enemies. Beset. This project has been beset with technical failures. I didn't know that it was purely a negative thing. I didn't know that. X-Love is tennis. Yeah, to make it like a dog can heal, right? But I think heal is also a literary or like writing term. Am I wrong? Am I thinking of something different? It might have to do with wrestling. Wrestling and entertainment. Definitions of a heel is there. Like the heel is the person who, like, I've heard it before and I don't remember why. I feel like looking up heel wrestling would be cheating, but I do think that's what it's part of. So then I'm sort of torn. Well, I mean, like, you could heel kick somebody, but I think, like, the heel is the person who's meant to do something, right? Like, the jobber is the person who's meant to lose. I think the heel could be the person who's meant to win, or they're meant to do something. I don't know, but I have heard it. Arch is also a move. What's the move? What up, Ameska? Welcome to the chat. All right, you can say it one more time. That's it. Like a back arch? I feel like it's not moves, and I could be wrong. They're talking a lot about, like, the story of wrestling, the fiction of wrestling, right? Because the jobber is the person who's meant to take the hits and lose. Kayfabe is the idea that it's fake. Heel, I'm gonna look it up. We know it's wrestling related. Let's just figure it out. Okay, so this is the bad guy. A heel is a wrestler who plays the villain, bad guy, or rule breaker. I think I heard about it when that one Twitch streamer or something went too far and, like, put someone in the hospital. They're wrestling terms. They're not supposed to be realistic sounding. It's wrestling. So that makes me think that there should be a chief, main, or prime, or maybe face, and that's like the winner, right? The good guy. And I think prime or chief, well, main, I think face is least likely. I think it's really a toss-up between all four of those, actually. I think it's really a toss-up. So I think I'm going to guess prime. And this will at least tell us if we have 3 right. Although, we know we have 3 right. We know we have 3 right. So what do you guys think? Prime, chief, main, or face in the 4 slot? What up, Dubid? Welcome in. I'm leaning towards... I don't know. I actually think it could be any, because I think all of these are really weird words. So I think if they picked face... Like, if they're calling the bad guy the heel, right? Then the good guy is... Yeah, face. Then the good guy's the face. Let's guess face. Let's guess it. Pro wrestling lingo. Okay. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Goose Goose. I've got nothing here. I've got nothing here. What do you got, Dash? Not gonna say it? Okay. X Love still feels weird to me out of all of these. Chief, main, prime, Beset. Let's hit a shuffle. X Love. X Love is weird here. X Love is tennis? It's tennis? Prime? I'm not super tennis savvy. Main? Eyelet? The net has eyelets, probably. What is X Love? I thought it was always like 15 love, but I guess X Love is 0? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's let, it's set, it's serve, and love. Yeah. Yeah. I scanned them for the first half of the word, not the second. Good get, Dash. Good get. Let is when it hits the net, but still goes over on a serve, I'm pretty sure. That's what it is in ping pong. Yeah. I'm actually fine with it if they picked something other than X Love. I'm fine with it if they don't go X Love here. I've talked about that before. So, main, prime, arch, and chief. These three seem reasonable. I don't know where arch comes in. Like, arch nemesis? Chief villain? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Prime nemesis? Main nemesis? I don't know. Tennis and bowling are the two sports. Those are my dad's two sports, too. Okay. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Principal. Principal? The arch principal? The overarching principal? Chief principal, main principal, prime principal? I've heard chief principal. I think. Is that a legal term? I've heard like an overarching principle, you know, like the theme or moral of a story. Hey, we take it. We take it. Good work, team. Good work. I was gonna be stuck on the foot thing for a while. I was. I gotta remember that sometimes it's a little too obvious. Arch principle? Like, let's look it up. Okay, well, that's not right. I don't know. I don't know on that one. Arch seems weird to me, but prime principle? Okay, wait, Lego kit, what the fuck? Now it's stuck on Legos. Yeah, I think the last one's iffy. I'll check it out. Sure. Maple wanted us to try this as a daily game. I guess there's sets. We need to find 6 of them. I have no clue what this is. I have no clue. Let's just click things. Okay. What is this? That's a set. Because it's all... They're filled with lines, right? They're filled. They're red.
Click how to play top right.
I don't fuck with tutorials. You know that. Yeah, it's a pattern game. It's a pattern game. So this is 2 and filled and green. This is 2 and filled and green. This is 2 and empty and green. There we go. That's a set. I don't know why that was a set, but these 3 were a set. I don't know why, because they're all different shapes, different fills. Different shapes, different fills. And green. And green. So there's only 2 purples. There's only 2 purples. I think that's interesting. Red unfilled, green filled, and purple lined. Yup. Yup. We're already halfway, Maple. We already figured it out. We already got it. So where does this guy come in? It would be... It's 3 in a set. It's 3 in a set. Let me shrink myself. These are the 3 worms. There's 3 worms. Purple, purple, red. No, not the ones with 3s. I tried that one too. We've got this purple is already incorporated into 1. I'm not sure how this purple is going to fit in. Maybe with diamonds? Maybe? Now... Wait, we already used the filled purple? Is that filled or is that empty? It's filled. Okay, we already used filled purple. We're halfway. So what do we have? We have same color, different shapes, same fill. We have same color, different shapes, different fill. We have different color, same shapes, different fill. What are the other 3? What are the other 3? It's so that we would have different colors, different shapes, same fill. Different colors, different shapes, same fill. Different colors, different shapes, same fill. Wait, that's not a different shape. Different colors, different shapes, same fill. Wait, but there's also quantity of them. Filled purple diamond, unfilled green worm, and unfilled red pill. I don't think so, unless I did it wrong. Filled purple diamond. Yep. All unfilled, different colors, different shapes. Okay, goose goose. Okay. So we have 2 that are the same color already. Here, there's this one too. No. Wait, we already got that one. We already got that one. What shapes haven't we used yet? Which ones haven't been used? We've used that one. We've used this one. We've used this one. We haven't used this one. We've used this. Used this. Used this. Used that. We haven't used this one. We've used this one. We've used this one. But we haven't used these 2. It's not all 3 worms. 2 unfilled green. Red diamond. Well, it's either staying in the green family or it's going to have to incorporate purple, right? I want to shuffle them. I can't. Needs a shuffle option. That's my main note. We've used green diamond twice. Hollow red, purple line filled, 2 green. I think I don't like this as a stream game because I think it's hard for you guys to articulate your guesses to me and for me to understand them. I think that's what makes this not as good for stream. But now I'm committed to getting the next 2 here. Okay. Same color, same number, different shapes. Wait. Same color, same fill, same number, different shapes. Then we have same color, same number, different shapes, different fill. Then there's same shape, different fill, different number, different color. Then there's same fill, different shape, different number, different color. So then we could look for same color, different shape, no, 2, 3, and 7. Yeah, we already have that one, yeah. 6, 7, 8. How? Same fill, different color, different number, different shapes. Yep. It's small for you guys. Okay. Wait, Goose, you're good at this one. Different shapes. Different fills? No. Same shapes, different fills, different colors, different numbers. Got it. Got it. Interesting. I think that's a fun game. I do like this game, but I don't know that it plays well on stream. No hints, though. How long did it take us? 10 minutes. The average was 3. Yeah, it's just an IQ test. Oh, it tells you when you got them, too. What does recycle mean? We guessed the same thing again? I like the detail in the post-game analysis, though. That's for sure. I think that's a fun game. I do think that's a really fun game. Maybe we'll do it again one time. Maybe. Because I think now that we get it, we could get it. You know? Potentially. Let's get into the action here, guys. Yesterday, we left off at the very end of my Geometry Dash segment. We got progress. We got up to 31%. I think we can get to 40 or even 50% today. I think that section is particularly easy. I think after that, things get really fucking hard. But I'm hoping we can see major progress today. Potentially get 40 or 50%. I think that would be huge. So let's load it up. Let's get started. We got to start warming up. And then we will be switching over to RIMWORLD for the Naked Brutality at 5 p.m. So we're going to do 2 hours of Geometry Dash here. Let's get it popping. I'm ready to run it. Let's just start off by running full reps. Let's go full reps here. Maybe we can get lucky. Get right back to 31%. There's a chance I can do 31 to like 35, maybe even more. So we're going to start off strong, and then we'll just keep practicing that later section. Warming up does tend to take me a little while, though. Little bit of a long one sometimes. Let's do live split as well. We are at 30 hours, 30 minutes, 37 seconds. 13 hours. 13 hours. Not 30 hours. I have found that splitting my focus between 2 games makes both of them a little harder when I start out. Should never be dying here. This area is textbook. It's going to take me a second to have Wave Dash come back to me, or Wave. But by the end of Geometry Dash on the day, I'll be clearing this stuff pretty consistently. I think like my clear rate for these early sections in like the last hour is hitting like 70 to 90% success. Okay. So we got through. I goofed there on cube. I should never die on cube. It's the easiest section. Easiest section. After cube is where I'm like okay having deaths. I'm not happy about it, but I'm okay having deaths after cube. Everything before cube, I should basically be ideally close to 100% success consistently. Or 100% consistency. Y'all know what I mean. I think at the start, it also takes me a second to like remember how to lock in. Remember how to direct my focus towards this game. Okay, so we already got back to 27%. We already got back to 27%. So let's start practicing the late game stuff. Because look, I'm getting 27% within 3 minutes of me starting the game. That means we don't really need to practice it much. That means we don't need to practice it, and we should only be running that 27% section when we're trying to do full runs, basically. So we're getting into start position, and we are going to find... Where do we start? So we're gonna have to do practice as well, and we'll set a practice note here. Holy shit, I've gotten good. I've gotten good. I've gotten fucking good. So that was 34%. That's the furthest I've made it on Wave. It looks like there's still a decent portion more, but this all looks doable. If I had gone a little higher here, gone through, done a little zig, and then a little zag, then some more zigs and some more zags, we had it. Did I get to duel last stream? No. Okay, so I need to go up and then down around those spikes. This is a fun wave section. This is a fun one. So these are invisible, right? When we're playing, they're invisible, which is throwing me off. Yeah. Okay, I gotta remember that those are some big ass fucking spikes. They're not as chill as they try to make it seem. Okay. I'm just gonna have to lock in. What up, Rafan? I do. We got Eclipse on. Whoops, I just fucked up my start position for that. Okay. Wow, and we're clearing big ball soon, too. Like, that was the 2 times I did big ball spikes there. We got it. We're fucking good at this game, chat. Let's go. We're clearing this shit in under 40 hours. 100%. 100%. That one's tricky. So basically, I need to, like, get up here, right? Then go down. Then go up at the right angle. You have more room on some of these spikes. Like, this one's hitbox is smaller than it looks. This one's larger than it looks. I did see some stuff that was kind of scary up ahead of us. And this is going to take some getting used to. Oh, that's a coin. Interesting. That's the second coin we've seen. That one also seems kind of achievable. All right. So this is a massive skill jump from the first wave section. Massive, I think. Because the first wave, your path is given to you. This one, it is not. You sort of have to be way better at looking where you're going, seeing what's ahead of you, and adjusting accordingly. I can see this trouble, or this section giving me some trouble. At least in terms of time it's going to take to learn it. Riffon, I'm trying to do it front to back. I'm trying to do the first 50% and then the second 50%. And then second 50%, I'll do it like free-for-all style. Just going to whatever section I feel like doing at the time. But because this is my first ever level, and the first half is much easier than the second half, I'm trying to do the first half first to learn the basic mechanics of the game. So basically, I think the way to learn this is to pick points, right? Pick points that I know I'm aiming for. So like, I need to aim towards, like I need to go lower there, right? I need to aim for down here. I need to aim for down here. Then I need to like aim for right here, then there, then, you know? I need to pick the points I'm targeting. Because they're not given. They're not given. And there's so many things that... What did I just do? I got rid of my start position? For my practice point? And I took practice mode off. Okay. Tried to set a point there. I want to delete it. I want it to be at the proper start of big ball. I don't know why that happens. Ah, too high there. Okay. So I need to aim for a point down here, right? I can get as close to this as I want. Can I even hit that? What happens if I hit it? It doesn't have a hitbox, like it'll kill me. I think starting from big ball is important. I think starting a level behind or a section behind and practicing transitions is really smart. I think that's good for me. I'm moving too quick in that section sometimes. Close. I need to go lower there. Need to go lower. Up. I hate it. Too quick. Too slow. Nicked it. Too quick again. Too early there. Gotta go lower. I think I'm like scared to play close to the walls or obstacles in that section, which is why I'm doing things early. Oh, the blue hitboxes can kill wave. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. So I need to go lower there. And it's totally safe to do so. Like, I have space, for sure. For sure. Yeah, this wave section is going to give me trouble. But it's important to remember that the first wave section gave me trouble as well. And this is how every single stream has started off. Me saying, oh, I'm fucked on this section. And then by the end of the stream, we have it completely handled. So this is how this has gone every time. It's important that I remember that so I don't get discouraged. I need to know that within the next 2 hours, I'll be like, oh, that wave section's fucking easy. Even if right now I'm like, wait, this might take a while. Too high there. I zigged and zagged too hard. I can be more calm with my movements. Like, I think part of me is tempted to, like, hands are sweaty. Like, zig and zag quickly to stay straight, when really I can take longer lines. Too high there still. Thought I was okay that time. So, here's the thing. Okay, wait. If we go up into here and cut, we can probably cut all the way down if we get up in here. Like right around this area. Then we can go down. Ah, fuck. Yeah, 2 hitboxes for the player. But one turns, one doesn't. Right? Fuck. I gotta remember to set these points. So this is my best right here. I died in this tunnel on the real run. What up, Spudskinner? The tilted hitbox only interacts with objects that are tilted or something like that. Okay. Well, which one is it here? I thought the red was the tilted hitbox. The yellow's the tilted hitbox? Because my red hitbox is what hit the spike? The yellow's the tilted one, the red's the central one. Maybe I can't angle on that angle I was thinking, but I only need a, like, slight adjustment. 1 zig. Too quick through there, and I don't know why. For ship? Yeah, for ship, the hitbox seems more important. Like, I don't understand why on ball. Well, it is weird. Your hitbox is always a square, no matter what object you are. And what's the green part? I don't know what the green part is either. I need just one more there. Just one more. Too quick. Too quick again. Okay, I just... Man, I wish the line stayed after you die so we could, like, review. I'm, like, pausing the look, but they're already gone. The green is how close you can get to non-red object hitboxes. Okay. So that's like your center. That's like your heart. Your heart hits something, you're dead. That time, well, it looks like it didn't kill me instantly. Maybe I was moving so fast, like the hitboxes go into it a little. Sort of what it seems like. Okay. I got to approach this area with more confidence. The outer hitbox is for hazard objects. The middle is for block objects, so you can die to anything except decoration objects. Okay. I needed to go quicker there. I can do this section, I think. I think I can do it. But I don't think the pattern to it... I don't think it's like I'm gonna memorize the keys and the timing. I think it's like I'm gonna get so fucking good at wave that I'm just gonna be able to do anything in it. Like, make adjustments as needed. I think learning the exact timing, pattern, and cadence and all of that is the wrong way to go. Because you have the freedom to make mistakes in there, right? And if you're trying to memorize the pattern and the timing, then when you make a slight mistake, it's going to throw it off for the rest. So just learning how to actually correct and figure out where you're going and where you are without relying on timing is, I think, the right thing. But it is harder to do that. Is there a mod that lets you, like, replay, like, the 5 seconds before your death? That's what I've been looking for. That would be super helpful. Oh, I was safe there. I was safe there. I had that. So that's what I mean, like, they call it fluking, right? Just being good enough to, like, see what you need to do. I could place a checkpoint. But I'd rather just get good at, like... I'd rather just get there consistently and practice all of this, you know? I might not need to practice big ball as much. Sight reading? Fluking is when you make a bunch of progress all at once. Okay. Without knowing what the level looks like. Okay, so like a blind play of a level. I mean, that's kind of what I'm gonna have to do through here. Welcome, Portal. Thank you. Okay, I could have just stayed straight. I went up too early. I can go lower there. and then I go up, then it's just down, then like up right there. Because there's a line, I think, that you can take through the spikes directly without having to zig and zag between them. And that's what I want to be aiming for. Attempt playback. Okay. Like that. I was basically out there. I was basically out. Wow. Wave is fun, man. Wave is fun. Do I think you should verify your own level or beat something else? I think you should absolutely beat your own level. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. I said this would happen. Damn. I get it now. I get it. Too high there. Remember when, what, on day 4, I was like, this big ball spike's the hardest part in the level. I'm never gonna be able to get past it consistently. I remember. I remember. It's the most simple game mode, but just because something's simple doesn't mean it's not complex. Often the most simple things can become the most difficult. This is my first ever level, man. I've never played another level. This is my first ever level. I've only played this level, and I've only played it for 14-ish, it's a rough timer, hours. So my total Geometry Dash experience is 14 hours-ish right now. So, even if it is the most simple game mode, I'm fucking stoked that I'm able to beat this, or get close, or am improving at it. Because nobody thought that I would be doing this well 14 hours in. Nobody did. Myself included. Maybe not myself. I like to believe in myself. Damn, I could have just gone down there. I know this is the easy part. I know. Thank you, Portals. Appreciate that. But, I mean, I don't have a clue how hard duels is or what duels even is yet. But I think I can do it. And that's what matters. Need to go up and down there. If I can't get the line through the spikes, I need to be comfortable correcting within the spikes. What up, Dusk? Welcome. Yeah, I haven't played any of the main levels. I've also never really watched anyone play this game. I'm literally learning the mechanics as we go. Like I said, I have no clue what duels is or how it works. I don't know what other mechanics are in this level. I know I've gone like slightly ahead of Wave, and I think it seems pretty chill. So I do think once I get this Wave section down, we could potentially get to 40 or 50% today. In the next hour and a half. Maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've done. I don't like when I have these deaths here, though. I don't like those. I think I shouldn't be having those anymore. Okay, I was too scared. I could have gone lower, and then we're fine. Just go lower. We're good. Too quick through them is like the problem. Okay, see, I overcorrected, but that's a good mistake. That's a good mistake. Now we just find the middle ground. Too quick again. Okay. I'm very eager to see what's next. The mechanics seem intimidating at first, but once you understand them, they all get muscle memory. Yeah, I've been talking a bunch about how muscle memory is just like the craziest shit in the world. I think muscle memory is insane. And this game is probably one of the best examples of that. The things my one finger has learned. Crazy. I don't get it. Why am I too quick there? Pretty consistently. Am I scared? Am I panic clicking? What's happening in that spot? Okay, just go up and then down there and you're good. Could have gone lower there. Could have gone lower. Yeah, the music is good. I have not gotten sick of it yet, which is surprising. I've been listening to it for 14 hours. Damn. The Ozone, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you. This is the hurdle of today, is this wave section. And then we're going for 40 or 50%. Would I play the main levels after I beat this? How hard are the main levels? After I beat this, could I do them in like one sitting? Like a one marathon stream? Or no? Am I underestimating them? How many are there? I have no idea. I know nothing about this game. Everything I know about this game is contained to the first 40% of Supersonic. I know nothing about it. I'm definitely going to do Stereo Madness. Oh, we had it. We had it. Come on, Sherm. After some point you hate it, but once you revisit it, feels nice to hear the songs. I don't think I'm gonna hate this level. I think if I was gonna burn out, I would have already done that. But there hasn't been, it's day 6. There hasn't been a single day we haven't made progress. Hasn't been one. It is going to get harder to make progress every time, because we have to go further every time. But I think we can do it. This section really is just lock in. It's just lock in. That's all it is. You lock in, you win. That's all we got to do. Oh. It's an easy demon. Maybe I would try to do a marathon stream. Streaming until I beat every Geometry Dash level as someone who's never played them. That could be fun. I don't know if it's a good idea. Might take too long, but I'll look into it. I think that's a good idea. $22 main levels. Well, if the hardest level is an easy demon. Like what? The first 10 I can probably do in a couple hours? If that? I have no idea. But I gotta focus on this one first. We got a long ways to go still. I fully expect this challenge to take at least another 26 hours. So. What are platformer levels? Too soon. I did a 12-hour stream on Friday. No stranger to those. I would stream longer if I fucking could, too. I'd do fucking 12-hour streams every 6 hours if I could. But I can't. I can't. Alright, I'm getting distracted now. I'm getting distracted. Come on. Let's lock in, bro. Close to correcting there. Close to correcting. Oh, I probably wouldn't count the platformers then. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's like a completely different game. Whoa, don't die there. Or there. I hope that this wave section doesn't mess up my muscle memory on the other wave section. I could have hit that. What up, Leafy boy? Welcome. Lower. Don't tap yet. You can go lower there as well. I'm getting too comfortable there. But that's good. Whoa. Move my mic out of the way. Wasn't even close to the right height there. What up, Toes? The wave is super fun. The wave is super fun. Just like other platform games, unless the creator made a... What is that? Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that what FNAF stands for? All right, we got this. Locking in. Locking in. Let's do it right here. We're going to clear it right now. I've heard the transitions in this level suck. But there's nothing we can't figure out. The basics of being good. What are the basics of being good? The hitboxes? Sometimes wave is hell. Yeah, I don't like the quick sections. But that's probably my weakest part. But we ended up getting this section down. Even though I'm dying to it right now. Yo, so someone came into the YouTube chat yesterday and started spamming doggy beat grief again or something. Is that true? I don't know, and I don't really care. What am I doing? I'm not thinking. I'm not focused. Thinking about stream promotion spam in my chat. It's not true. You didn't beat it after 2 years of playing the level. So does this guy just have like some 13-year-olds riding for him and going into other Geometry Dash Steamers chat and trying to get people to leave him and go see Doggy? Is that the vibe? Because there's been like 3 different times now someone's come in and spammed trying to get people to leave and go watch Dog. He doesn't like those kinds of people? I mean, it's his community. Damn, we corrected through spikes though. No, I don't think you like those people. I'm not saying I think he likes those people either. Thank you, Toes. I think we got spikes down. Enough that I feel confident getting through them on a normal run. So I think what I was saying about how spikes is always going to be a problem is no longer true. I think we can get through spikes at least a 60% frequency. Fuck! We had it! You just go up and down, up and down! That's it! That's it! How are you this underrated? When I joined, I thought you had at least like 10k subs. Thank you, Portals. This is only my 5th month streaming, and I am yet to put out a YouTube video. I've been working hard trying to learn how to edit, but it is tougher than I thought it would be. Harder than Geometry Dash. Damn, I can absolutely clear this shit. And I also do variety, right? So it's harder to grow as a variety streamer. But I do challenges across lots of different games. We're going to be switching to our RIMWORLD challenge later. But it's kind words like that, Portals, that make me not want to give up. Keep chasing my dream. So thank you. Editing can be tedious and boring, but Geometry Dash gets way harder. Editing's pretty hard. Like, to actually put out a video that can get, you know, thousands of views and generate income is probably harder than than hitting 16 6-piece clicks per second. It just is. Send a screenshot on the Discord of the crazy gap you did. Yeah, I want to see it. What did I do? Was it cool? I want to know. Oh, yeah, I've been trying to go through that one straight. I've been trying to do that. The hitbox seemed pretty wide. I'll probably die there again. We can look. No, we can do it. We can do it. Blind confidence, Toes. That's the way. What up, Gliv Beck? Welcome back. Yeah, we almost have the wave. I'm very close to clearing it. The day I do that from zero, I'm gonna do it from zero today, man. I'm doing that from zero in like 30 minutes. Rafan, have a good day at school, man. Lock in, learn some shit. Kind of fun. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate it. Too high. Too low. Moving bricks around? Damn. Good workout, though. That's a bad one. Man, I can absolutely do this section. I think I should have gotten through it already. Surprised I don't have at least one clear on it. Honestly. Okay, I should have corrected there. I knew I wasn't on the right line that time. I don't like when I'm messing up on the spikes here. The timing should just be natural. Too early. Fuck. Could have waited until it was cooler. Oh man, yeah, it's so hot. Fucking like everywhere right now. Everywhere's hot. I can't really go outside. Certainly not to do anything strenuous. Fuck! Quicker, quicker there, quicker! We got this! The end of this level is rage baiting. I haven't tilted in this game. I was pissed in Pogo Stuck at this point. I have not tilted yet. I've like jokingly tilted, I guess, but I have not actually gotten pissed at the game. What up, Kachow Pow Wow? Welcome back. Dude, the incline treadmill meta is a good one. Shit's a cheat code for real. I can correct there. I can correct there. I really want to start at least like, I mean, I'm not the most in shape at the moment, but there's this great like walking trail right near my house. But the only time of day that it's cool enough to use it is like 6 to 7:30 in the morning. Too much. One too many. Not high enough. Treadmill for summers, outside for fall. Oh man, I don't like gyms. Never have. I don't know why. Could have gone lower there. You're right, Kachow. You're right. I'll lock in real life to... What up, KO? Welcome to the chat. This is my first ever level. I've only played Geometry Dash for 14 hours and 26 minutes. Two to 3 weeks? Yeah. I think so too. I think it's going to take less time than I thought, but... Everyone does have me worried about the duels. Correct quicker. I tried to correct there. You saw it, but I was too slow. Thought I was through on that one. I did not try beating this level backwards. I have not seen exactly what's after 50%. I haven't seen anything past, I think, around 50%. I was through that time. I was through. I didn't need to correct there. I needed to correct there. Let's go, bro. Spent too long here. Gotta lock in. At least I know I'll make a little progress today. But I want to progress past wave today. Oh, I was through. I was through. I think it's better to be confident. I think it's better to be confident instead of trying to correct there. Nerve control. I don't got him. I don't got him. Nerves of steel over here. I mean, I'm a little worried about it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fuck. Because here's my thinking. Thank you for the sub, Jakey. Appreciate you. Here's my thinking. If I know, like I know right now, and I know this is the easy section, that I can do everything up until wave relatively consistently, right? So I'm not scared going into wave because I know that I can get it. Appreciate your portals. Oh, just go down. God, I'm so close. All right, hey, locking in. Locking in. Let's do this shit. Let's just run it real quick. Real quick, no sweat. No sweat. Gonna cover up chat momentarily, and we're gonna get this shit right now. The jump rings before this? Oh, I got everything before this I can do. Everything before this I can do. All right, locking in. Let's run it. Little higher. Little higher. Stop. A little bit higher there. Clip that. Not upset about clipping it like that. Silly mistakes here. Fuck. That was a nice save through the spike tunnel there. I panicked on that one. We got it. I can't say lock in and then not lock in. I'm not allowed to do that. It's against the rules here. So I have to lock in. Correct on those. It's just like the slightest tap when you're in the tunnel. And you need to correct. Deep breaths. Too long. All right, Sherm. It's time. Let's clear it. Let's clear it right now. Right now. Let's clear this shit. Portals, thanks for kicking it, man. Have a good rest of your night. I'll unhide chat. It wasn't helping. Yeah, I am dehydrated for sure. I've spent too long here. I feel like it's starting to stress me a little. I feel like I should be through this pretty solidly right now. But, like, I'm dying there a bunch. I guess this happened on the other wave, too. Just takes time. Need to correct there. Correct there. Oh, I was through and I panicked. I got scared. Man. Chia seeds? The chia seeds make you thirstier? You just swallow them whole in your water? Correct. Quicker. There's no excuse on this section now. I know everything I need to do. I'm executing it poorly at this point. That's all that's happening here. Executing it poorly. Man. Fuck, really? There? There? Ooh. Okay. Maybe if I do it from 0, I'll be so locked in. It'll increase my chances. I don't know. That seems like a bad idea. If I get the next part, we can go all the way to 40 or at least 50. Or at least 40, maybe 50. And I'm like still too quick in there pretty often. Okay, so like I'm just panicking there. I was all over the place. I died there. You go through. I mean, I could aim. Instead of going straight through, I could intentionally. Go low and then correct. That probably is easier. It probably is. Oh, I had it that time. See, that's the problem. I need to pick one and I need to stick with it. I'm going to go straight through unless I'm really low, and then I will attempt to correct. Like there I would have corrected. There I needed to correct. That was a weird entry there. Too quick through there. Too quick again. One more. Ooh, just go straight through, bro. We got this. I don't like that I go too quick through there so consistently. I can totally do this. What is happening? I had it. I was through. I need to just commit. I need to just commit. If I die on the spikes, I die on the fucking spikes. Is what it is. That one I needed to correct. That was fine. But I think my correction... I mean... Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm correcting like so long when I do it. Maybe I need to practice another section and come back. Let's just run the whole thing real quick. Let's just run the whole thing. Give me a slight change of pace, and then we can keep going on practice if I need it. I don't want to, like, spend so long there that I forget this first wave section, which totally could have happened already. It didn't. It didn't. Always does take a second to get shit back down, though. Once I get progress, I'll just feel more comfortable on the day. So let's just do it here. Wow. This is the worst I've played in a while. The pressure getting to me? Could it be? A little slow there. It's okay. That's confidence restored, I think. It's confidence restored. It's what we needed. So, we should be chilling now. Bad exit. Bad transition. Bad transition again. Another bad line. What's your top five? Top five what? Top five okay, your top five is Japanese, Indian, Italian, Vietnamese, and Chinese food. Let me think on it. I mean, I feel like, yeah, Japanese one. Japanese in the one slot. Mexican is by far what I eat the most. I'm a fiend for beans. Gonna go bougie? I say French food? No. What even would be a bougie, like, just French? I can't even think of another bougie one. Too early there. Yeah, I think it's probably Japanese. I mean, just ramen and sushi carrying there. Then Mexican, because I eat it the most. I think Thai food and Indian food are pretty close. But I think Indian is going to edge it out. Because I think they have a little bit more variety. Oh, dumb jump there. Yeah, the flavors are insane. I think, like, Italian food, I don't like a majority of it. But the things in Italian food that I do enjoy are enough to put it up there. Pizza, garlic bread, some gnocchi. I don't know. Whoa. Jumped too early there. I'm not playing nearly as consistently as I'd like. I'm thinking about food now. Now I'm thinking about fucking food. I feel like there's like obvious food genres that I'm missing right now too. Maybe not. I think Mediterranean food might be up there. That actually is up there. Japanese, Mexican, Indian, Mediterranean, Thai food. Final answer. I have tried African food. I think American Southern comfort food might be up there as well. That was an awkward line. Man, I'm fucking around right now. We're gonna lock in here. Yeah, I think African food might be too broad. I'm not falling asleep. I got you. I got you. Let's lock in. Let's log in. We got a minute before this Twitch ad plays. I'm gonna have to refill water while that happens. Let's progress right here, right now. It's time. We're getting past wave. Wave 2. We're getting past wave 2. Fuck. Too quick. Too quick. Wow. All right, let me just fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. $11K attempts, ended up beating it in the car. Holy shit. All right. Chat, we're locking in. We are locking in the likes of which y'all have never seen. Okay? It's absolutely go time. I refuse to not make progress on day 6. We've made progress every single day. We will get past 31% today if it's the last thing I do. Oh, I don't have my headphones in. If I don't put my headphones in, it's going to be tough. I don't want them to charge a little bit, though. Yeah, that game sounds like shit. Didn't like that line. I didn't like that line one bit. All right. Headphones going back in. We're dialing in. We're dialing in. We're making progress. I think we can get past wave. I think we can do it. So let's just do it. Which side did I die on there? No, you're good. You haven't been distracting me, Kacha. It's all in my own head. I think turning and seeing chat talk about something completely unrelated is actually kind of helpful. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking. It's not that I'm not locked in. I think I am. It's that I'm not hitting flow. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. I might be being too critical right now. I haven't died there in a long while. I think sometimes I do like fake concern, right? And then that can turn into like real concern. You know, like when I have a stupid death and I turn to chat and I'm like, what's going on? You know, it starts out as fake, right? Like I'm just doing a little bit, like whatever. But then it can become real. And then it turns into like real anxiety and stress. So I need to fake confidence again. That's what I need to be doing. Because that will turn into real confidence. I got this shit. Supersonics, easy as fuck, dude. This level, this shit's for casuals, bro. Everything started as a vision. It's true. No, honestly, I think this level's too easy. I wish I had started with something harder, like grief or something. I don't know. I think this is too basic for me. I mean, a guy of my caliber really should just be going straight to insane demons, at least. Bad line. I mean it. I'm disappointed in myself for not starting on an extreme demon. That part's true. I'm not liking my exits and my transitions at all right now. Persuade Doggy to give me a copy of the level. I'll just remake it. I might improve upon it while I do it too. I think he could have made it harder. These lines are bad, though. Every single one. I haven't had a transition that's felt right yet. Once I do, we'll get all the way through. I'm sure of that. Bad one. UFO's so easy too. Shouldn't be goofing around. These lines are terrible. Let's just aim for dead center with the buffer. Then it should be 2, then 4. We should have it. Like, why is it giving me trouble when yesterday I had it absolutely down? I'm running out of time here. I'm not failing on day 6. I refuse. Let's figure out this transition and the rest is smooth sailing. Toes, what did I do yesterday when I was having this exact same problem on this transition? Just lock in. Sure, I guess. I can do that. Supersonic as a jump from blank is crazy. Welcome, Ed. You don't even know what you had for breakfast? Alright. I'll do it on my own then. No worries. Like there, I die either way. It was just a bad start. I've had this problem so consistently. Just a little late there. That was a fine line, though. I just need to take that line every time, and we will progress on the day. I don't want to have to take the end counting part out of the title. My hand's also really cold. Ka-chow with the 35 stream streak. Hell yeah, Ka-chow. Appreciate you. You've beaten 4 Insanes, haven't gotten Supersonic. Are you still trying? As long as you don't give up, you will beat it. It's fine. Other levels you'd rather play? That makes sense. Fuck! We got it though. That's it. Now we're back. Now we're exactly where we're supposed to be. Dying on the spikes there, that's gonna happen still. That's still gonna happen. That's okay. Not that one. That one's not okay. UFO deaths are bad. Cube deaths are bad. Ball deaths are bad. I'm only allowed to die here. Here. And then on big ball. That's it. Those are the only places I'm allowed to die. That's it. Bad jump there. Bad jump, Sherm. You can do it, bro. You can do it, bro. Don't trip. Let's move our keyboard over. We haven't been in the usual position. Let's scoot over. Give my arm a little bit more rest. Have a slight, like, perspective shift. Nardo, welcome to the chat. Oh God, why Supersonic? I know, I wish I'd gone something more challenging. What up, Doogie? Welcome. Miss Banana, welcome. You guys are about to witness history. It's about to be my first time getting past 31%. I hate when I die there. I hate when I die there. Not allowed to die there anymore. Not allowed to. How many attempts do I have? I have no idea. I care more about the time it takes than the attempts. I'll check though. I think I'll beat the duel within a day. I think one day on the duel. I haven't seen it yet or tried anything past 50%. But I think one day, like a solid 5-6 hour session maybe, depending on how replayable it is, in order to get the duel. Bad deaths on small ball. Yeah, but Ed, I need at least 32. Glyph, have a good night, man. Thanks for kicking it. I haven't had a day where I haven't made progress yet. So hopefully it's not today. Jaja, the Game King, welcome in. We got this. Nothing to fear here. Nothing to fear here. Except sweaty hands. That's scary. That's scary. What am I doing? Walk in, relax a little bit. Just breathe, you know? We're just streaming, having a good time. There's absolutely nothing to be stressed about. Nothing at all. Not talking about that one. Fuck, 31% again. I buffered there. No, not to buffer there. Jaja, now that we got it, we know we can beat it though. We know we can beat it. That wave section is still my worst. Yeah, we can absolutely do it. That was the confidence we needed. We got past big ball spikes. Bad line. I exited too high on the transition. That's what'll happen if you do that. What up, Fred? Welcome. Ed, you stick around and you can see it yourself, man. Won't be long. My hands are too sweaty. This is the first time I've actually experienced nerves. This is the first time, which is surprising. I feel like I've come so far and I'm not worried about pretty much the first 27%. I think the first 27% is really light. So I don't know why I'm experiencing nerves. It's because I'm supposed to switch to RIMWORLD at 5, but I'm not going to do that until I've progressed on the day. The differences on that transition are so whack, though. I hate that death. I still don't know why that happens or how to prevent it. So it sucks when that does happen, but we aren't upset about those either. Too early, man. We take a 32%. We take it. Could I have gone all the way? Perhaps. But am I satisfied? Yes. Am I going to keep trying? Also, yes. We can go further. We can go further. 32 is not good enough. Let's go for 33, chat. Let's go for 30 fucking 3. I can go all the way there. I can get through that wave. Bad line, bad line, bad line. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh man, the nerves vanished after that. Now it's just us and Geometry Dash. Let's run this shit. Now it's just fucking pure ego. Let's go further. Let's do better. Oh, I got baited. I got baited there. I did. I zoned out a little bit. I got too flowy there. I got baited. So I think on the transition from this first wave into UFO, I've been exiting too high. I think exiting lower actually feels better. What I should probably do is practice the second wave section. But let's try to ego it real quick. Bad one. Bad one. That's gonna happen sometimes. That's okay. We just go right back. Do it again. Not a problem. That was bad. That was bad. That was a dumb one. That's okay. I think what we're learning is that it does actually take me like an hour and a half to warm up. Too quick through there. Too quick. Was doing that the entire time I was practicing that section. Bad one. Ed, thanks for kicking it, man. I'll be back 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow playing more Geometry Dash. Wow, that was really bad. Let's go right back. Try it again. Short there. Guys, watch this. Watch this. Don't worry, dog. I got you. My bad. My bad. Bad line. No, I definitely needed more practice on that wave section. Wave 2. I'm not close to being solid at it. Do I know what's after the wave section? I really thought that I would have a chance at getting the 40% today. I really did. Because I thought what was after the wave was pretty easy, if I remember correctly. And I thought I would learn that wave section faster than I did. I pressed once too many. I'm gonna be a prodigy at the duels. You'll see. Might first try him. Bugs? Oh, I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs one bit. Now I'm cutting into fucking RimWorld time. Hey, are any of the RimWorld folks here? Itching for me to play RimWorld? Speak now. Or I keep grinding Geometry Dash. Bad line. What up, Garage Band? I have no idea. I don't know you, and I don't know how hard medium demons are. Never tried one. Bad jump. What up, Leafy Boy? Okay, we'll switch over to RimWorld in just a second. I want one more good attempt. Because, like, I got to 32%, but it was, like, barely. Fuck, 32 again, dude. I totally could have done it that time. I could have done it that time. Uno mas. Hey, you're not allowed to be mean to me when I die on my newest section. You can be mean to me if I die on cube. Not in an area I'm still learning. You know the rules. They got invisible spikes and shit in there, man. Bad, 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 bad. Why is no one talking over on YouTube? I don't know. YouTube was pretty active earlier. Just depends who's hanging out. That was a bad line into the spikes. It was a bad line. There? Really? I don't die there often. What up, Scaper? Progress is going great. We did make progress on the day, but I'm not super satisfied with it. I think I could go further. I definitely need to practice wave 2 a little bit more. And then once that's done, I think we're going to 40 or 50%. I think there's going to be a big jump tomorrow. %33. 33. I need to practice wave 2 more. Oh. And then I want to see really quickly what's after it. What's up, Fred? Thank you, Scaper. Appreciate it. Let's see what's after that, because I do think tomorrow we're going to where is it? So that's it? You come out of wave there and you're here? Oh, this part's easy. So I do think we're going to be able to get to 40% tomorrow. Yeah, I can do this part. So that's 40%. Once I get wave 2, we're basically at 40%. Okay, and then it's back to cube. That's right. Okay, so it's back to cube after. This is like probably the hardest part of this section. Okay, and you can't buffer at all there. You have to go through that portal down. You buffer it all there, you're done. Yeah, 40% today's tomorrow's looking good. Got to get used to the different speed here, though. It actually moves up more than I think. Yeah, it does. And then you go late there? I should set a portal or a checkpoint. Fuck. Okay. It's just a late jump. Into what? I don't think you can buffer here. Okay. So you buffer all the way up. My cube timing's clearly still not great. And then you're there. Okay. But you just go... You want to go down, so you don't buffer into that portal. I think the timing here is weird. Okay, so that's 42%. Whoa, the music changes. What is that? What is that? This area is tight. Oh, it's wave. I can do this. Why'd I die there? I made it into the portal. Arrow tapping is harder? Oh, harder can help with the timing. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Small arrow. Or small dart. That's so bizarre. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're going to be back 2 p.m. Pacific with Geometry Dash. I'm going to switch over to our RIMWORLD challenge right now. I'm 20 minutes late to it. But I think tomorrow we will hit 40% tomorrow. We're going to hit 40% tomorrow. 50 might be doable. I don't understand this small wave section. I don't know what's happening there. I can't really see it either. But 40% for sure. 2 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, we did make progress on the day. We are up to 33%, which is pretty damn good for 15 hours in. But let's begin switching over to RIMWORLD. The RIMWORLD challenge we are doing maximum difficulty, 500%. It's called Naked Brutality. So you start with absolutely nothing. And then we did a random starting pawn, a random starting location. And holy shit, has it been an adventure thus far. It's been insane. So let me switch the title. And then we'll get it going. I think yesterday I was playing really bad. But I think I learned a lot. I do think I learned a lot. So hopefully today we can make some serious improvements. I will go over the story for you guys as well, so you know everything that's going on. Man, I'm glad we were able to get to 33%. I do really feel like I should have gone further. I really do. I think if I had... I mean, I don't know what the best way to warm up in this game is, because it's taken me like an hour and a half to warm up. Consistently. Like, that's shown every single time. So if I can find a way to warm up more effectively, it would be huge. All right, we're just loading up RIMWORLD here. All right. Let's see where we're at. So, okay, this is where we're at. Let me close live split. All right, this is our home. This is it. This is all we got. We have one pawn, 2 pawns right now, and we just moved here. We basically had to start over. Our original starting pawn died in the Great Famine of Yulana's Rest. And then we bounced around a little bit. We did end up here. There's some bugs, but that's okay. We have been starving to death consistently. So we're going to try to stabilize quite a bit here and then hopefully make some significant progress, because we are in a decent situation despite all the struggles that we've had. So this ad's going to play, and then we're going to get right into it. Go top of my water. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. It's RIMWORLD time. Now, you gotta remember, once we start here, we're playing in no pause mode. You can't stop. So, we gotta really lock in to the best of our ability. I think that this is arguably more difficult than Geometry Dash. We did start setting up a kitchen space, so hopefully we can avoid starvation. We also have a massive wood crisis. Can't get wood. Talked to the doctor, they couldn't help either. Don't know what we're gonna do about it, because we've farmed most of the trees in the area. Let's get started. Going 1x speed. We have Teddy Malone, our main character. They're 15 years old. They're jealous, nimble, fast learner, psychically deaf. They're great shot, great at melee. They are also, due to fast learner, going to get good at everything except the zeros here. They're going to get good at all of that stuff as well. We also have this person, Tran. They're not great, but they're not the worst. They are ascetic, a cannibal, and a misandrist. But they're good at shooting, good at melee, good cook, good animals. What up, Valley? No, it's not. If you look here, you'll see that once upon a time... Wait, how do I do it? Population. So there's been several periods where we got up to 7+ pawns. This is 4, not counting temporary pawns. Not counting temporary pawns. But it's been a roller coaster. There was the Great Famine here, I believe. And then we moved around. We had some issues occur in that process. So hopefully we can recover. Hopefully. We do have electricity now. We need to get researching so we can get batteries because we need consistency. Yeah, I do think they're not a bad pawn, right? By any means. But I don't think they're excellent. And I think we're looking for something better. Honestly. Our wealth is around 15k right now. We can start slowly speeding up. Check the map. You can see there's not many trees around here. And this is where we spawned. So we can't move to more trees either. This has less trees. It's the grassland. You can also see all the places we moved. We're running out of tiles on this island. That could actually be a problem. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. And we need to keep moods up. Hungry isn't good. But we do have some food for right now. We're gonna have to clear out these bugs at some point. There's a lot of wealth sitting here. Solar flare. So that's no power. That should be fine. We have 5 meals to get through it. But really gonna feel a lot better once I have batteries. You claimed everything, so wealth skyrocketed. I didn't know it didn't count for wealth until you claim it. I would love to mine jade. Create some jade fences. Solar flare is over. Tran is reading the cooking book. So that's the power flickering. Without batteries, that's gonna happen. We might just throw batteries down here somewhere. I'm not really sure. We can just throw them in this room for now too. Shouldn't matter too much. And then I did make this all home area. I want to undo that. We had a bit of a cleanliness issue. Yeah, I have no idea, like, if this counts towards our wealth right now or not. I really don't know. I do believe we already had to bury someone here. Yeah. Yeah, we've lost many. We've lost many. So, we're going to start expanding, though. The problem is we don't have wood or stone to do it. Or, you know, Let's see how much stone we get from deconstructing these. Maybe we get a decent amount. Get him some construction XP. 30. The door between the butcher and the kitchen. It's pretty bad, huh? I normally hate it, but if it works, it works. They don't want to add diagonal doors to the game. Well, what you gonna do? So that's a decent amount of marble, actually. Is there more? We don't know what's in there. That's sandstone. Looks like there's just wood around. So we have more wood than it would seem. Though it is concerning the lack of hauling going on right now. This is all marble? That's steel. Okay. But these are marble floors. Remove the floors. Oh, you don't get marble back for that. Deconstruct these columns. See how much marble we get? I would love to build a marble 11 by 11. We might have enough. Let's see. Maybe. Because we need to get some more rooms established. Okay, we're getting raided. So it shouldn't be anything crazy. Just a single guy with a club. This is a bug situation. We'll let the bugs deal with it. We shouldn't have to do anything at all here. I will just force them to stay inside for now, though. And then we're going to have to put doors here as well. They're attacking. Oh, they're going to light us on fire. Okay, we're going to have to deal with it. Okay, that's the raid handled. He dropped some wake up. A granite club. Too smart, very neurotic. Probably wouldn't have wanted them anyways. Alt escapee. He wants to talk. I don't know what this is. So I'm new to Anomaly. I'm a blind Anomaly player. Social 0, social 4. How badly hurt are you? You just got a bruise? Okay, let's go talk. We don't fuck with cultists. Cultists ended our last run. Let's actually send you as well. Do they have a weapon? No. This could be a decent pawn. It fits what we need. They're not great, but we'll have both of these guys go down there. Let's see. Okay, he wants to join. He can turn corpses into flesh beasts. Okay, we accept them. This is temporary, probably. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Shape flesh. What is a flesh beast? Wait, let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe equip a weapon first? Is he a good shot? No? Whatever. What is gonna happen here? Whoa! Whoa! The fuck was that? Death in 13 hours. Trans hurt. But Malone can level up doctoring. So this would be nice if we had a place to like trap them. But we don't. We don't have anywhere to contain these things. Maybe we just throw one down. It might escape, but like whatever. And then once this gets built, maybe we put it in there. I've got no idea. Maybe here? Maybe move it over there. So we're going to be botching construction on like most things. And then let's set up this person's work. We're not letting the person that can turn things into flesh beasts care for children. We're not doing that. We can grow mine and all that. That seems chill. Where are you going? Hauling wood. Okay. Everyone's a little upset. Recreation unfulfilled. Could build the chess table. Can try to build the chess table. Serious pain. Slept in heat. We have a passive cooler here. Let's build this bed. It's a normal bed. We'll take it. Power fluctuating is gonna piss people off. We have, I think, enough food. It's gonna be kind of close. We can expand it a little bit. I don't want to go over, right? Trying to keep wealth to a minimum. We're gonna lose our bonuses from having dead colonists soon. When your colonists die, the AI takes it a little easier on you. But that won't last much longer. We're not gonna have enough marble for this. So we need to get going on stone cutting. And I don't think there was any more marble to gain. No, I already looked. I don't think so. That's steel walls. So all of those botched constructions meant we didn't have enough. But they're a fast learner. So they're almost at level 6 construction. So they're gonna be like a god pawn eventually. It's just gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a long bit. But they will continue improving. Construction botched. They are missing a finger, which doesn't help. So let's add some marble blocks on here. can only go in 20s. I don't like that. We're going to want lighting in here as well. Failed to construct a chess table. Man, 6 construction's worse than I thought. This dude fails at everything. No one's researched who's the best at it. So we want Malone to get good at it. This thing's gonna escape. Hopefully we can do that soon. Whoops. Hate that. Details. Drop on floor. So we're getting the marble. Travelers are passing by. Nothing good. Construction botched. He's level 6 construction now. I had no idea they botch construction so often at this level. Okay, we might have this ready. So let's claim everything here. We will add a home area around it. We just need these 2 walls built. This last wall's the important one, though. Okay, and now we will transfer them there. This is below the minimum containment strength, though. I don't think so. I don't think it is. No, they should be fine here. So then we study them and extract. Well, we can't extract bioferrite. So we just chill on that, I guess. We're going to add, now that we have marble, a little marble end table there. Cheer up everybody as they sleep. There's a shaman merchant. I don't know what they're going to have. I don't know if we need anything from them. We probably don't. I think we ultimately just want to be researching. But we'll go find out. Maybe they'll give us a quest. We could sell the Thrumbo horn. This would allow us to get some herbal medicine. We can't craft herbal medicine anytime soon. I think animals are probably a bait. We did spend a lot of effort in getting a horse, and then the horse starved to death. I'm tempted to get rid of the Thrumbo horn, but I just don't think they have anything we want. So I don't see much reason to. We'll sell this. We'll buy as much herbal medicine as we can, which is 2. And then I don't know. We'll just take the 72, I guess. They do have a quest. So it is Ancient Mercenaries. So now I think we want to sell our Thrumbo horns and buy the Shock Lance, so that we can do this Ancient Mercenaries quest. Wait. Let's just check where it is. Yeah. So we can't do it. We can't get over there. So never mind. That sucks. I'm one of the most ruthless Thrumbo killers. They gotta die. They gotta die. If we can't tame them, we're dead. Where did our Thrumbo horn go, though? We have 2. Oh, it's there. I think this is too many. We only need like 90's plenty, I think. And we can deconstruct that. We'll throw down like a couple more, just for when the time comes. I still don't know what they do, though. I have no idea. Maybe... Why can't we tell him to research? Seems weird. Yeah, we did it. We did a good job killing those thrumbos this early, though. I think we did good. Once we have batteries, we'll make an electric Taylor bench. We'll get a thrumbo for duster. I just don't get why I can't make him research. I need to, like, force it. We're gonna force it on him. You can fix these walls later, my guy. Our research speed factor is 56%. What if we reinstall this in here? Anomaly stuff, it's only shamblers, sight stealers, and whatever those things are. There was one crazy thing in an Ancient Danger. Forget what it was called. Didn't do anything with it. They leave a gift. Lots of silver. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna expand the zone. Might have been flesh beasts. There's a mechanator complex nearby. Now we're gonna put research back at 1. Why are they so upset? Why don't you eat before you do that? We don't have food? Cook? Maybe? So this increased it up to 70% as opposed to the 50 that we were getting. So that'll help a ton. Batteries are the big unlock. There was, I think 2 of them were flesh beasts, and then there was a much larger one. Nothing we could handle at the time. Speaking of being able to handle things, raids are about to be an issue for us. We have 3 pawns now. Our wealth is starting to get back towards the 20k mark. We have a captive enemy. But I think we just continue focusing research. It does look like we need more rice. With all this marble brick that we now have, it would be nice to... There's a mad hare about. Killed it. He could have melee killed it. Didn't feel like dealing with it though. Didn't feel like dealing with that at all. How much does this detract from beauty? Yeah, so we need a place for corpses. We got human corpses here. Let's do a quick dumping stockpile. We'll make it closer. Clear all. Don't allow fresh. Only allow animal corpses. Hopefully people will get that hauled. I mean, this is still here though too, so I don't fucking know what they're doing. He's relaxing. Okay, let's keep researching. So where are we at? What are we even doing on Anomaly? Void Provocation. Don't know what it does. I think it lets us summon enemies, which we're not doing anytime soon. So we decided to make this place our home, but I don't really have any idea of how we're gonna defend it. We elected to live here. It's gonna be a big project putting walls all around this thing. Over here, it's like nearly, I mean, we're gonna have to go like this. This is just a lot. A lot. I don't know. That's a ways away. But the research is done. You can go back to 2. Now that we have batteries, I have to figure out where to put them. We could do just like a nice simple battery room here. Go out one more. That can be batteries. It's a big room for what we need right now. Starvation. Really? This is why we need batteries. We don't quite have rice ready. I guess I'm underestimating what 3 people need. It's a lot. Organ decay. What? What? On all of his organs? Hey, Will. GG, bro. Sorry, man. Hey, bad roll, dude. Unlucky, man. Unlucky indeed. You hate to see it. There's nothing I can do to stop this. Can he shape flesh on himself? He can't. What type is he? He's a 21-year-old baseliner. I don't understand. I mean, we did on something. Welcome back, Kill. We got a finger spike. We'll do it on more stuff. Toxic fallout. Yeah, face masks for sure. We're also gonna put this in here for now. Is he immune? Partial antitoxic lungs. Okay. Yeah, our rice plants are already dying. So everybody, we're upping your plant cutting for now. This is not good. What wildlife is there to hunt? This might mean we need our freezer. We could just quickly turn this into a freezer, but we need to get our first battery down too. We have 4 components, so that's plenty. 3v3 fair fight. I will probably end up hunting them, but I'm gonna wait until the toxic fallout weakens them and we have masks. Watching all these harvests. Malone, you're not gonna do plant cutting. We need these batteries. Wow, plants are dying quick. Okay, we need those 2 hidden conduits done, and then we can start saving power. Can you work on this? What are you doing? Oh, we have no steel. Yeah, no, that'll do that. It's kind of rough. Once we get this down, I don't have the components for it anymore though either. Wilt is the miner, but I guess that's something Malone needs to get good at. We got Tox buildup, but I think it's more important that we get the food while we can. I mean, like, say Tran gets sick with Tox or whatever, we kick him out. I don't care. It's Teddy Malone versus the fucking world. That's all this run is now. So as long as they're healthy, I'm happy. Of course they're not happy. Can we do rituals? It's a good question. We can. They're all coming back up right now. So we can drop and replace people. Okay, you're insulting Teddy Malone. You think I'm gonna stand for that? You're dead, brother. You're dead. Oh man, we need this built. Here, you know what? You're dead. Go mine. Distress signal. The trap. Yeah, we could move, but I'm worried about using up too many tiles. Maybe that's silly. I know there's a lot. But I don't want to do it unless we absolutely have to. Wow, this guy's slow as hell. Camping doesn't? Are you sure? You can go back somewhere you camped before? 30 days. Okay. Can you just mine this one? Just one, and then you can stop. Thank you. Why are you upset? Hungry. Yeah, let's bring all that inside. You need to finish that. And then we only have... Maybe we just build a hand tailor bench. We need 43 more steel here. I think I can probably just excuse this guy. Once Teddy's feeling better, we'll have him change a corpse into something. Then we'll excuse him. But yeah, you're right, because these just went away. We did lose our horse, so the raiding idea might be shot. Insulted, sick. Tox build up minor. I mean, is it worth getting Tran super sick for a little agave? Yes, I think it is. If we cancel that, then we can work on this. Then we can make face masks. 1 battery for now is fine. Okay. Let's make 2 for now. And then I think I want to level up Teddy Malone's crafting, so we'll make them do it. It's awful. That's a good one. You get that one. Will, you can have the awful one. Do 2 more. They're cheap. And then we're at moderate now. We're gonna leave you inside for a bit. Wilt can do all the outside stuff since they're gonna die. Delete these growing zones. We don't need them right now. Once they harvest all of that, we'll have these guys come over here and do something corpse related. Not ideal here, but it's not gonna die. Wait, the ability's ready already? Cooldown is 1 hour. Food is a struggle. What else does Wilt have on him? Bad clothes. I mean, we're gonna... Wait. Yeah, you don't need to waste medicine. Oh, you can wear a face mask with other types of hats. That's interesting. Let's make 1 more mask. Even if it's awful, that's fine for now. Another awful one. What are you doing? Tending? Okay. Whatever. What up, Portals? Welcome back. We switched over to our RIMWORLD challenge now. We... Entity Slayer. Yeah, you think I'm just gonna let that happen, man? He did indeed kill his own creation. We'll get another one. Ooh. No rooms have the minimum containment strength. Okay, we need to figure out what affects containment strength. Let's see. Average wall HP, average door HP, the number of holding platforms. This is RIMWORLD, so this is a colony simulator. It requires 50 containment strength. You're undrafted. We're doing a no pause challenge, and we're doing 500% difficulty on naked brutality mode. So clear all, only allow entity corpses. We're at 35 now. And what else was it? Door HP. What does it mean, building? Will, you're excused, man. Oh, hey, hey. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We were kind, Will. We were so kind. He doesn't even have any organs that aren't decaying. He's not worth the medicine. It is pretty difficult. This is a very tough challenge. It's pretty surprising that we've made it this far, to be honest. Now you're in trouble? You're good? Okay, you're good. Why is there this here? Who did that? Major break risk now. I mean, we could research hydroponics just to be safe. Seems like we're going to be getting a lot of these toxic fallouts this run. Where are we at on food? It's low. Let's haul these inside really quick. Teddy should basically be fine to go outside. Not super concerned about Teddy at all. Tran, once you get tended to, you'll be indoors. Let's expand. First of all, our home area should be expanded. And then our loud area, Psychic Soothe is nice. Okay. This seems like a depressing song. Let's change that. Okay. Yeah, give Tran medical treatment. What is the point of this? What is the point? I mean, I don't think there is one. So we're doing what here? We're tending to the finger spike? Okay, we lost the tough spike. Why? It died? We didn't tend to it? So we're tending to these things way slower than I expect. That sucks. That does suck. Maybe I need to force tend? I don't know. Do they only do it on Dark Study? No. This one. So I'm surprised it's not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just manually do it, because that's a shame. This broke. That's fun. Maybe I need a second battery. Okay. No, you're not feeding him. He dies, he dies. He's gonna die. Level 7 construction. Progress is fucking progress. We're probably gonna have to raid someone for food. So the average door HP shot up. Marble walls will be a big help, but granite would be even better. And since we're leaving Tran inside right now, just drop him on the floor. We'll deconstruct this poor bed. Okay, now Tran's getting to researching. We're gonna do hydroponics. And we need to start hunting. Finish that, and then we're gonna go. You need to eat right now? Okay, you eat right now. That's fine. Now let's go hunt. What do we got around? There's a dromedary. We kill that. They're downed, unconscious. Okay, so everything's starting to go down. So we're gonna go finish them all off. See if they immediately rot. They do. Fuck. That's not good. All right, Teddy, you win these. It's not good. Oh, multiple doors is bad too. Yeah, that's a good point. They sort of just came with the place. One more. Nice. Is this gonna be sick? Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. Anything with serious or higher toxic buildup is gonna be inedible. Ooh. Okay. Can you walk yet? We need lights in there. Oh, man. We have 11 food, 11 meals. Right. How do we feel about execution? Do we like it? Do we dislike it? Don't care. Let's get that done. Bye. What? Why do we have desired apparel? Flop hats? Because we picked the stoners. We picked the stoners. Right. Okay. What's the play? We never get hydroponics done in time. There's still a corpse here. Why can't we store it somewhere? What? They were a colonist? Oh, it's only been 4.3 days. Why? Why can't we... Okay, I know why. I know why. My fault. Okay. This is gonna be like the last of our food. Halfway through? What's the average toxic fallout length? It's like a minimum of 7 days, right? I thought it could like last like volcanic winter length. Wait, is this one rotting? It's not guaranteed to rot. Because this did have extreme tox build up. So it's not a 100% rot chance. Oh, up to 10? Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. So we're fine. Wait. Stop. Use this one. Okay, so we're chilling then. Toxic fallout, no problemo. We might as well just keep planting then, too. This is all rice. And then we do a small one for cotton. Tran is almost back to health. Not almost. It's gonna be a minute. Rhinoceros leather's pretty good. So here's the thing. Our crafting is 1. I don't think making clothes levels it up all that quickly. I think we should take Tran off of crafting. We take Tran off. And then by doing this, Malone should level up in crafting. Because you get more XP from making good shit, right? It is going to be tough. No? Time only. Okay, so cutting stone should do it. Should help. It doesn't? Okay. What could we even craft? $131, 84, 59, 27. Lab coat? This makes you research faster? That's interesting. Wooden plate armor in the dark and cold. Yeah. Not even an option for us without smithing. Wait. No. What do you need? Plate armor. You need smithing and plate armor. Okay. I mean, we learn it hella fast, but jacket's 117, parka's 134. I think duster's probably the highest. That's a good idea. Stone clubs at a crafting spot. Outside. They're at 20. 40 stone is, it's like still a lot for us right now. Short bows might be better, but we don't have wood. I think 40 stone's a lot. Well, here, we'll do this. Hand tailor bench. Outside. And then we'll do... Wait. Yeah, still 167. We're going to expand this zone out. So we're going to need it now. Then we make sure we only use the cloth. What up, Unk? Unk user TM. Welcome to the chat, man. Dubs mint menus. What is that? A mod for the UI? What happens if we chop one of these guys up? Do we still get their leather? Or will it not even let you? Yeah, it won't even let you. What do you have on you? There's quite the bind. Let's see. They're at like 1,000 XP right now. Let's just see how much this gets them. They're at, yeah, basically 1,000. One duster outside. It's getting darker out. Already level 2. It's going very quick. Yeah, we'll cancel it. But this is alone going to get them like 3 levels. We're going to have to stop them. But we'll keep it at that. This is not bad. That's not bad. That's like 1/3 of the work. So that's actually pretty good. He's gonna hit the cap, right? Maybe. Oh, and you recoup a lot of the materials. This guy's name is Fleshball. Who names their kid Fleshball? It's a little fucked up, man, don't you think? A little fucked up. Night Owl, Bloodlust, Neurotic. I mean, I don't know. I'm being pretty strict about the pawns I'm accepting. I don't think this is one I want. His name would be Steel Bill. Donald Steel Bill. Strong name. Strong name. Disturbed sleep is bugging this guy. It would be nice to make the barracks nicer. Where are we at on wealth? What was it, 17? Oh, the toxic fallout is still going? We're at 6.4. What's Tran at? 7.2. I think we're gonna let Tran out. We got some research done. Yeah, that's a rough combo. At least it's Steel Bill, right? Because that's like, that indicates that they're like a cool duck, you know? There's no lame ducks with the last name Steel Bill. We lost all of our rhino meat. I don't know why. We need shelves, but we have no wood and no steel. Trans hiding in their room, that's fine. Called Steelbeak? I do not know. I'm not familiar with that one. I was never like a big Disney, at least not like the Disney character type of kid. Caleb Davis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Helper lending. We have to lend one colonist for 5 days. There's no reason to get... He's psychically deaf, right? He's a Hussar. I don't think trans permanent. I really don't. I mean, we could do it for... To get our goodwill to neutral. Had all of the cartoons on deck. 10 wake up. Take it. A lot of Darkwing Duck. I don't know if I've ever seen Darkwing Duck. Oh shit, I have. This is Darkwing Duck. Why are we doing this instead of crafting? Because this is set to 3. We're never doing art. We're never doing social, animals, or plants. Wait, what? What is happening here? Oh, I switched. Okay, that's my fault. Beavers. We're gonna go deal with them right now. We can't spare a single wood. Finish it off. How bad you hurt? Probably worse than you should be. So, like, why aren't you tending now? You're going to butcher. You're assigned to Doctor 1. This makes no sense to me. They're in bed. You're capable of tending them. Why are you going to butcher? Teddy the night level would bring trade caravans. That's a good point. I don't get this at all. Yeah, probably wasn't. It's a reasonable reason why that would happen. Makes sense. Okay. Crafting. Let's get it up. It's level 4. We're okay on food for like a little bit. Not long. They're going to start planting. They're going to botch it a bunch. Are they level 0 in planting yet? They are officially level 0 at planting. All the trees are gone. Loyal goat. No. Oh, we lost our berries. Okay, so they want Oink to join. Social level 11. Unknown threat. 1 star. We don't get to learn anything else about Oink. We could still go do it. Okay, so now we're out of cloth. Make some patch leather. What's a reasonable... Oh, that doesn't give you XP. A reasonable level before crafting these Thrumbo for dusters. We're getting raided. One guy with Molotovs. They're gonna go for the bugs, or they're going for us? They're going for us. We finally have Molotovs, so we can destroy shit. That's good. Black vest. Wait. The fuck? Thank you. Quality wise, like what? I don't know what's good. I mean, obviously I know it's good, but I don't know if there's like, oh. They're gonna prepare for a while. They just have a spear. We'll go attack. Jogger? Bisexual? Stop shooting! Fuck you. Did I want them? They were unwaveringly loyal. Doesn't matter. Quality-wise, I think at least good, right? Excellent would be nice, but a chance at good or excellent, good, likely, excellent would be nice to have a chance. But I don't think we're going to be able to get them much higher than like 7 or 8 realistically. So all right, Toxic Fallout is no more. That's good. Heat wave. Thank you, Randy. What up, Leon? Welcome back. Level 15's a ways away. Probably too far away. Leon, Naked Brutality's going well. 50-50. Okay, so we have to go higher than I thought anyway. It is a reasonable temperature inside, I believe. We could do a cooler, though, to make it even more reasonable. Satisfactory? I've heard good things about Satisfactory. I don't think Teddy can get heat stroke, right? No. All right, Tran's getting to work on all the various tasks around camp, which is nice. We need to make this environment prettier. We could do marble shelves. It's probably the best thing. Initial heat stroke. It's fine. They're almost to level 1 at plants. How long does the gray pal last? Is it permanent? I don't think it's permanent. Okay, more marble shelves. Ambrosia. Six crafting. This takes fucking forever. My god. But I guess we're keeping wealth low. Just chilling. Kill another rhino. I mean, we are gonna have to kill another rhino. This guy seems as good as any. Alright, we're eating our packaged survival meals now, but we are harvesting the rice. We are harvesting the rice. The heat wave is over. This game is so much easier when you only have a few colonists. It's kind of crazy. I mean, we could just stay like this forever. Get this guy maxed. Have a chill time. Optimist, quick sleeper, ascetic. That's what you do. And yeah, and then you blow up when you get assault rifles and you get your walls up. Then you go big. Cargo pods. 48 uranium. More marble shelves? Really? Transport pod crash. Gas slickers. They're a waster. Wow. Hearing loss. think hearing loss is gonna be a no for me. I didn't see how old they are, but they gotta be old. Raw food only? Yeah, they're 66. Oh, right. Genes, too. Why is this saying no power? Solar flare? Solar flare. We do need medicine. Did they have medicine? Super immune, robust, unstoppable, wound healing. Yeah, awful animals, mining, major cell instability. I mean, if you want like Archite genes though, that is gonna balloon well. But I guess if people don't get old, major cell instability doesn't really matter. More cargo pods. Sparrow eggs. That's crafting level 7. We're progressing. We're getting there. Yeah, true. That's late game. You can't get that stuff early. Oh, you're trying sea ice? How's it going? What should I do with this person? Just release him. It's not worth it. It's a lot of ambrosia. Get our shelves up, make the room pretty. Ooh, your grab ship up there. Double thick plasteel walls. Oh, so you're chilling on the sea ice. You didn't start on sea ice. You're just visiting, stopping by. What are we cooking? Why are we not using the rhinoceros meat? I don't get it. Thought I had that set up correctly. Hunting work site nearby. Okay, we're getting raided by pigs. Just one. They do have grenades. They are gonna come through here. We'll just engage them in melee. Should be textbook. Depressive, careful shooter, construction, social, animals, crafting, good health. Black pants. Not for us. Good traits. Careful shooter. I mean, if he had a shooting passion, maybe I'd have been interested. I'm a tough sell right now. Teddy Malone versus World. I'm a tough sell. You gotta be damn good if you want to join up with me and TM. Do you need to sleep right now? We have 136 rhino leather. We're at level 7. By the time they finish it, they'll be level 8. They're gonna get level 1 plants soon. I'm so excited. Might do a freezer over here. I'm not 100% sure. Switch these two. I don't need it right now though. It's all wealth. We're up to 18. Higher than I wanted to see. Yeah, so we're missing leather. Let's go kill something. I don't really care what. This is nighttime. It was daytime. Oops. My bad, Tran. Just a bruise, though. Yep, keep training that plants, man. That is a great use of your time. This is kind of tempting. No, it's not. No, it's not. God pawns only. I don't give a shit. We're winning this naked brutality run. We will start on a Rhino Duster. I'm guessing Rhino is probably a pretty decent one. Oh, wait. No, you can do that. Where are you going? You're going to go dig compacted machinery. Well, I want to get your mining up too, so go ahead, man. Shaman merchants. This is good. This is good. See what they got for us. Eating without table. Still so ugly in here. More shelves? You guys are just gonna trample our crops. That's cool. That's cool. Fight each other on them. Psychic Shock Lance. Insanity Lance. Metal Blood. You can feed on. Okay, sell the ambrosia. Injected. Hardens flesh. More resistant to damage. But then you're vulnerable to fire. Doesn't say exactly what it does. I think it's a good purchase. I think it is. Say it gives us like basically the equivalent of tough. Helps out in a fight, you know? We get a raid that seems a little large. We rip it. And they should start getting bigger. Although we are still at 2 colonists, maybe not. Hidden room. They haven't mental broke in a while. We're on 0 wood. Pretty bad about that. Wait, fuck hydroponics. Learn tree sowing. I mean, this is cooked. There's nothing out here. Like, we can't really even go to a neighboring tile for it because we can't bring much, if any, back, really. We're going to bring back, what, like 40 wood? If we're lucky? That's not good enough. Are we learning things? Oh yeah, Kaler progress. I also do want to convert all of this into marble. -8 here. Quail self-tamed. I don't think we even have someone assigned to handling, and I think that's okay. Oh, they're flirting. We're gonna have to kick Tran out. Unacceptable. We're kind of like stable right now. We could probably destroy some shit. Wild woman. We can't do anything about that. They're old. Brawler, beautiful, slow learner. So that's nice. It's good that they're a brawler. It might take out a raid. Or at least one or two people. One person? A single person they could maybe fight. I don't know. Depends what the raid is. We're losing the rhino meat. Why aren't we cooking it? What am I doing wrong here? Take meat off the second one? Is that what I was doing wrong? What's Taylor? Look at her learning rate. Right, but we have dropped below several times, right? We should also take the pack of survival meals off. Oh my god, she's a Neanderthal too. Her learning for everything is 12%. All right, we're at 8. It's cold inside? It's not cold inside. It's a great temperature. Mad iguana. Well, that'll give her something to eat at least. It's just gonna stay around here. Hit one. I think destroying stuff would be nice. I mean, it's just, I hate actually having to do it. It's like such a hassle. I'm debating letting this duster go through. Get her out of that. Let the quail leave. Okay, raid. Oh shit. We are researching it. So this is completely free. But do I want either of them? Well, we're not getting that one. But I would like this gas mask. Stop. Bleed out, brother. You're gonna light our shit on fire? Sheesh. You gonna light it on fire? What up, Bradison? Welcome back. Go down. Okay. I mean, like, we could steal organs. We could start doing that. But we're almost at 20K now. What is new? It's just Teddy Malone versus the entire world. We decided to make Teddy Malone overpowered by grinding skills, keeping the colony low, both in wealth and pawn count. Free medical training. That's true. If they die, they die. Okay, they're gonna die. We hit a new personal best in Geometry Dash today. We got to 33%. So that challenge is going great. Tomorrow we're gonna go for 40. I think I am gonna finish this duster. We'll just see what quality we get. For level 8. Simple meal rotted away. So yeah, I'm locking in. I locked in today. At least a little bit. Yesterday was rough. It was rough. But we've stabilized. Things are going much, much smoother now. And we actually have time to progress and get things done. Hopefully we can research tree sowing. It's going to take a long time though. We'll get 60 rhino leather back from this. So we're grinding out their crafting skill right now so we can create some solid Thrumbo for dusters. Is the general plan there. And then it's just chilling, kinda. Sucks we're still short on wood and steel. With no real way to get them. Should we do rituals? I mean, I guess we should, right? Because we're just rolling dice, basically, on getting someone good. Yeah, I agree. So we can roll dice. I'm down. Let's finish this duster up. Level 9. What are we going to get? Well, we can already reform. So that's sort of why I haven't. I don't know if we can benefit from reforming right now or not. Okay, we got a good one. Should we reform first? What could we do? I don't think it matters. I don't want to do the remake thing anymore. That one felt a little too cheesy. Just a little bit. Got a quest. For a masterwork nerve spiker. Okay, who's Brett? Misandrist. There's some crazy skills though. But not good enough. Supremacy. Actually, you can take these things. We want the hat though. And then maybe the pants? Supremacy is good. Let's take a look, at least. We have it. It's too early for human primacy. We could add some skull spikes. Isn't adding in a style good? It doesn't seem like we need to. Unimpressive. Do one more for now. Yeah, we're already supremacist. The only thing I think I would change is adding a style. I don't know that that's necessary. I think it's helpful though, because right, if we have stuff that's in the style, everyone's happier. Friendly visitors. What do you all got going on here? Nothing. So, I mean, what's plan? Plan is just keep grinding, right? Just adds a bunch of mufflos to the map. Maybe we switch to corn? And we know what corn can do to wealth, though. No, fuck it. They left us a burn bong. Right. We can get high now. Take food off. Only allow food here. And then we're going to switch this to only cloth again. Okay. Takes a long time, even when you're doing nothing but grinding it. Really long time. Add weapons and apparel to this. Another merchant. They have the same shit every time. Different serum this time. Sell the Gorin lens seed? I don't even know what it is. Buy the herbal medicine. Malone at 4 cooking would be nice too. Okay, we can destroy the stuff that's out here, is I think the plan. Won't change much, but should help. We have too much rice. Does completing the crafting help at all? No boost at the end? I'll do it even if it's like marginal. Probably no reason. I don't like that they're flirting. I need to cut it out. None of that here in this colony. Absolutely not. Alright, we're finally level 10. Okay, we did max it for the day, so that's a thing. Gotta be keeping an eye on. Not much to do. What's transplants at? Only 4. They don't even have passion in it. We should replace them. Are you at level 1 plants? Almost, man. Keep grinding it. You'll get there. Let's go for another replacement. Is there wood that's like just around? Did we leave wood out? I feel like they don't always haul it. Unimpressive. So we need strong creature roll? Why? Why do we need that all of a sudden? We don't have 3. Oh, we briefly did. If we imprison Tran, it should go away. We could actually arrest Teddy. Not considered a safe temperature. Sun's setting. Let's wait.
When you feel
What's considered a safe temperature? We joking? Under 80? There we go. Yeah, that is weird, huh? Standing there, it made it so this wasn't contained for them. So he gets a minus whatever now. -6, but that's better than both of them having -5. We do have too much rice. Let's just do 3 of those. Oh, you're cooking. Hey, go for it, dude. Let's have you equip these real quick. Whoa. Cataphract armor tech print. It's worth 3K, but that goes away when we research it. Crafting level 10. I got a long road to the next one. Intellectual 5. This is a great book. Tree sowing would be a huge, huge unlock. Be a huge unlock. I mean, we can build a second research bench. This costs wood. I'd like to make a nicer bed. 15 days on rituals. Nothing but vibes over here. We just keep it chill in the colony, you know? We don't sweat the little things. Raiders come by. They want to hang out for a bit. That's cool. We don't mind. It would be nice if we could do something about his cut off finger. That would be nice. A steel mining work site is kind of interesting. 200 steel. But again, we would need the horse, which we let starve to death. Whoops. Zone out for a second there. Normal duster. At what skill will I be satisfied? $15 is like gonna be too long. What up, Portals? Welcome back. Yes, sir. It's the dream. Trying to make it work every single day. Speaking of which, tomorrow, hey, we'll be back 2 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be playing some Geometry Dash. We made a lot of progress today. We got to 33%. And then at 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, we will be switching over to RIMWORLD. Continue grinding here, assuming this run doesn't end shortly. I don't think it will, though. I think we're in a really good spot. Another battery. Need more steel. Oh, when did this happen? Oh. Really? Let it all burn down. Why don't you? Yeah, no, it's fine. We didn't need those crops. We didn't need them. You'll get it, trust. Appreciate it, Portals. It's getting pushed a lot. Yeah, the YouTube side's been doing well recently. I mean, it's been more than 0. So it's been going well. It definitely pushes Geometry Dash content on YouTube. For sure. And we've had a lot of recent subs because of the Geometry Dash content. We at level 1? Almost, man. Almost. These rejections are adding up. -10. What about switching it up? Oh, the YouTube streams, you mean? I thought you were always talking about the YouTube videos, which I've been working on. This is fucking hard. I didn't realize you were talking about the streams, though. I think I'm getting better at editing. A little bit. Not as quickly as Teddy Malone here is getting good at crafting, though. Oh, yeah, the stream's getting pushed. Nah, when my video drops, you'll know, Zero. You'll know. The whole Discord will know. Minus 14 now. Do I kick her out? do I just kick her out? Rejecting Teddy Malone? How dare you? His cooking would catch up. Plants would be rough. Yeah, momentum's a big deal on YouTube. So having like people subscribe recently through Geometry Dash probably helps. That is true. That is definitely true. I think I get monetized at 500. I need some more watch hours too, I think, but we're keeping wealth low and we're just grinding skills. Visitor. This has been kind of like a relatively boring session of RIMWORLD. But I mean, in 500% naked brutality, what are you gonna do? It's a shame YouTube doubled it to 8,000. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it's fine, honestly, because I think if you're getting below 8,000 watch hours in a year, you're not really earning money anyway, right? I've heard like both sides. It's harder to get monetized, but if you were struggling to get there, I don't know, because that's sort of how I felt about becoming an affiliate on Twitch. Transport pod crash. What do we have here? Teetotaler. They're not a member of any faction. Oh, they're hanging out with the bugs. Right. Forgot they do that. Yeah, I think cutting down AI slop is also a good reason to do that. I think it is. There's a lot of it. And the youths don't need to be watching AI slop. It ain't healthy. Oh, they're pregnant. We could take their kid. Let's do an operation. Try to get TD some XP. That's true. There's lots of stuff YouTube does that people don't like. Same with Twitch. What's your medical? 3? We'll get up to 4. Whoa. That's a lot of uranium. You still get tons of the slot. I think it's unavoidable. What up, Joel? Welcome back. We are live. Not for too much longer though. Shorter night tonight. Oh, they miscarried. Okay, it's fine. Sorry. Yeah, Portals will be back 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Playing Geometry Dash. I think we're going to go for 40%. My first ever Geometry Dash level. The Grimoire of Cubes. More herbal medicine. Some of this shit. Alright. Teddy's sleeping. When they wake up, they'll eat. Then they'll go train medical more. Yeah. So they'll go get level 5 medical. It's gonna be a badass pawn. It is. We don't have like a ton of herbal medicine to spare here. So we're gonna release this prisoner. Sums up everything from Geometry Dash. Yeah, I'd like to understand things a little better. They left 17 plasteel. And we're back to grinding. That's level 12. He's getting there. He is getting there. We almost have tree sowing too. That's gonna go crazy. Once we have tree sowing, we're in a great spot. Wait, I thought it was made by a guy named Rob Top. What's our wealth at? Wow, we're staying steady. We're steadily decreasing, really. Appreciate it, Portals. Catch you next time. Have a good rest of your night, man. Maybe we start building walls? Let's do it. Let's make some upgrades real quick. Should be easy. Because I believe creating the stone blocks increases our wealth. And then turning it into walls. Level 1 plants incoming? Not quite. Okay, we're getting raided by pigs. Okay, that's a little bit different than we're used to. We haven't had something like that happen in a long while. And our walls are broken right now. They're preparing, though. We're gonna have to force them to fight the insects, or else we're in trouble. They have flat gear on one of them. Quick sleeper, brawler, fast walker here. Okay, walls are back. Is this a Metal Blood situation? Wait. Can we quickly make... Can you do this? They're unhappy right now. I have to be so careful here. Okay. Hopefully they go for that table. There's 2 Molotovs. 2 knives. Okay, they're not going for the table. We're gonna have to lead them to the table somehow. Some of them are. Some of them are. Oh, this is good. This is really good. This one has a knife, so we'll just take them out with Malone. They're also in the flat gear, right? Okay, they're fighting the insects. They're probably gonna beat the insects. Tran's getting fucked up. We're gonna have to self-tend. And then I think we need to, like, get involved in this. They did, in fact, beat the insects. This one is going to go down, but there's still going to be several remaining. Okay, they're splitting up again. That one's running into fire. Don't know why they're allowed to do that, but I'm not. Okay. Pig played that wall immaculately. Put it out. So we have burns on our feet and legs right now. Wait for them to throw one more. There's one there. Okay. Headshot. Move. They're gonna die in 6 hours. Nice, they're fleeing. Fran did go down. And we lost this. But that's okay. Could let Tran die. We have one herbal medicine. Malone's gonna use it on themselves. Use it on her. Or don't. That's fine too. Mad Emu. Decker died to an infection. Okay. That was a tough raid. Was that not a tough raid? I feel like that was a tough raid. We only have a little bit to get this rebuilt, so we need to mine steel. You gonna tend to yourself now? Okay. I didn't think we could get raids that difficult. Even with the 150 high roll. I mean, that was decently close. Like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, bro. If Malone cheers up, we can go kill the emu, but we need to cheer up first. We need to get this barracks out of awful as well. And that's our power. So, yeah, we gotta go kill the emu. This was the emu. Is there still an angry emu? No, it's over? Okay. So we have to do steel. Yeah, we just lost 3 simple meals too. That's not great. This is after all of our crops burn down as well. So we do have the 3 packaged survival meals to fall back on. You don't need to be doing this right now. You need to be, well, you do need to be doing this. You don't. You need to be mining. So we'll let them eat the packaged survival meals. We don't really have a choice. Those meals rotting away sort of forced our hand there. He's researching. Right. Right. The table move helped out. Without the table move, we're in a lot of trouble. It does mean we have to start making traps, and we have to make perhaps some degree of a tunnel. I don't know about that. But also, I believe the insects are completely dead, so we can actually completely unrestrict the colony for the first time since moving here. How much steel do we need for this? 100? We are back up and running. Only a minor inconvenience there. But that was close. So I'm thinking we mine the rest of this steel. Blight on the cotton. And then let's switch them off of lavish now. Or sorry, off of packaged. Blight spread to the corn. We do have 100 corn, so we can make some packaged survival meals. Definitely need more steel, though. Do some. Steel traps around would just be helpful. And then we want to finish off these walls. Because they could have burnt a lot of stuff down. 5 manhunting guinea pigs for Tanner. But we don't know anything else about Tanner. Directly after that raid, we're not in a position where we can go anywhere. Second battery, for sure. Transport pod crash. Prosthetic arm. They're a wimp. Devil Strand parka. Take a Devil Strand parka. Okay, we get these walls fixed. We get mining on the steel. We build our second battery. They did drop 1,000 wealth. This will get destroyed on its own. Oh, it's an obsidian knife. That's not better than the Thrumbo horn, though. Where is our other Thrumbo horn? We only have one now? We sold one? Okay. War merchants here. I don't know how long it's going to be before Tran's fully healed. Not long. We're sort of the one who needs to trade. Dark Visions. Snap out of it in a few hours. Okay. Tran's fully healed, but they're having Dark Visions. Okay, now Malone's hiding in their room. Okay. We hope Tran snaps out of it soon. So we can trade. This would be a great time to trade. Daddy boy, welcome back. They buy everything in your home area. Right, yeah. Good call. Well, we'll see if Tran snaps out of it in time. He might. the long dark visions, they stopped. Okay, get rid of the obsidian knife. Okay, they're leaving. We can't trade with them anymore? That's rough. That's rough. I think no pause mode made it so it immediately closed when they started moving. Would have been really nice to get rid of this wealth. Oh, close one. Close one, though. If I hadn't paused to expand the home area, maybe. Wasn't too much stuff, and it'll deteriorate, but definitely unlucky there. So there should be enough steel down here for a battery. And then we're really close to tree sowing. We can't plant medicine. No one is level 8 in plants, but Teddy Malone is almost level 1 in plants, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, he is. He is. We're already at level 8, though. So we're about to hit level 1. We've been working hard to level him up. Second battery will protect us in case of another crisis. Requesting workers. Nope. Don't really have anyone to spare. Fast healing, yeah, fast healing, fast leveling, or fast learning is a great pawn. Basically, the goal is to stay as low wealth as possible and just level him up. Mad Emu. Mad Emu. Nighttime. But he should be fine here. Tran, don't do that shit again. Don't do that shit again, Tran. Too close, man. You're lucky I'm locked in, Tran. Lucky as fuck. You almost got pecked. Okay, so this room is now awful 10. We have 123 wood. You can cancel mining more. Okay, you can mine the last one. So I want you to level up, I guess. Bolt action can be better for kiting. Brett. Mining level 8. Prisoner camp. Yeah, the bolt action would be better for kiting. He's not fast though. And this is so much more damage, alright? Because he's likely to... He's got a decent chance to hit all 3 shots. 12 damage? Maybe not. Wait. No, it is better. I think it is better. And in that last one... Well, it would be better for kiting. But I think the table saved our life there. I think the table saved our life. Forcing them into fighting the bugs was essential. Wait, what is this? An excellent cloth duster. Okay. Getting better. So now we just need tree sowing. And then we can make some massive improvements. Of course, we have to wait a long-ass time for the trees to grow. But... keep replacing all the walls. I don't want our wealth to go over 20. Chemicans, steel visage mask. We need to buy the medicine. We can sell a cloth button down, maybe. I don't know if he's gonna buy this shit. Maybe. Sure. Take your 7 cents, and we will sell one of our mollies. It also means we could remove these now that this cave is safe. I'm considering wooden floors, but we are just so close to wealth. I don't know the best way to lower it at this point. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna deal with this next time. We'll be starting RIMWORLD tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Stream will start at 2 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna be starting with Geometry Dash tomorrow. We are damn near the 40-50% range in our Geometry Dash challenge. I've never played the game before. Doing an Insane Demon is my first ever level. And then we will pick this back up at 5 p.m. Pacific. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. I had fun. Even though RIMWORLD, we were just grinding. And it'll probably be similar to that tomorrow. It does look like Randy has decided it's time to start hitting us, though. So that is always fun. Hopefully we can get some more good pawns into the mix and just keep progressing. I really would love to have my first ever Naked Brutality random starting pawn, random starting tile be a victory. That would be tight. That would be tight. I did also just realize I forgot to hit start recording. So, you know, this won't make the YouTube, but the rest of it might if we win. So, hope you guys had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. For now, Sherm out. Have a good one, y'all.
Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaken, but I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. It ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. The struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are the moments that I'm gonna remember most. Yeah, just gotta keep going, and I gotta be strong. Just keep pushing on, 'cause there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle, and sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's a There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Keep on moving, keep climbing, keep the faith, baby. It's all about the climb. Keep your faith, keep your faith.
Hey, Holloway, no worries. We're gonna be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're doing RimWorld at 5. It's gonna be lit, man. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna be so high energy. You know why? I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight, and I'm gonna wake up. I get a workout in. Eat something like a lot of carbs, so I have energy. Just be absolutely wired. Okay, I might pound like 2 Red Bulls, maybe 3. We'll see. It's gonna be a blast. Have a good night, y'all.